obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay.
Unfortunately, I can do precisely zip about what abs I get. Apologies, Alia.
Within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details.
You should, however, be able to click on a menu on the ad and just list it as something you don't want to see again, I think. That's all right. And are both offensive and offensively tedious. Yeah, unfortunately, they're going to start chucking ads out. I would imagine we'll also get a load of ads for the new series. Because, you know, promotional is what they do. Okay. Give you my screen. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. A little bit later than I anticipated. In my defense, I was asleep. It was one of them. So, I'm back playing as Lenore Phoenix. And I'm still worried that all three of my accounts basically look like the same woman at 3 different ages. I didn't do this deliberately. It's a little bit creepy. So I thought might like to see, before I actually get into the game proper, my new aspects, my new Asp Explorer, which I realised I was bimbling around for far too long in the Cobra 3, which is a lovely little ship, but it is a little ship. Yeah, I got a couple of hours last night, and when I got home from shopping today earlier, I kind of got kicked in the head by my brain. So my Sidewinder was called Jailbait because I managed to get arrested twice in the beginner zone, neither of which were my fault. One of which was down to gravity. I may have fallen off a ledge while being scanned by someone on planet, and next thing I know, I wake up in the prison ship 100 light years away from where I started. While under whoops. So, I hadn't realised that was on 2 levels. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just having a look at the cockpit on my aspects. Yeah, so my Sidewinder was called Jailbait. My Cobra Mark III was called Twocko, which is taken without consent of the owner. And my new Aspects is called Brake Check, which is a crash for cash thing, because Aspexes have awful brakes. They are legendarily terrible. So, has no paint job. That's the default. Because I have not yet built up the arcs to buy a paint job. And I don't have the cash to buy the arcs manually, so... C'est la vie. I'll just have to wait to earn them in-game. When you need Doc Martens. Oh, lots and lots of socks. Oh, yeah. Double thick socks. Especially if they are the proper leather ones. Because, oh boy. Boy howdy. Oh yeah. Little and often. Take it from someone who wore Doc Martens through most of grammar school. The same pair of Doc Martens. Absolutely gorgeous. But, yeah. If you got, like, hiking socks or something, you'll find breaking your others in with just blister plasters and softening wax. Yeah, that's a good idea. The softening wax is an excellent idea. I ended up going with my school socks over a pair of hiking socks for a couple of weeks. And yeah, plasters. But once they're broken in, they're fantastic. I regret that mine died by accident. Right. Okay, so the community goal out at HIP 8796621 has just finished. That was collecting scans of a new type of plant life that had appeared. Now, me and Fish, occasional stream partner, had come to the conclusion that since we'd spotted a bunch of megaships suddenly appearing in that system, we thought that there was going to be a war. And guess what? There's going to be a war. Hey, Fish. Big old war. What is it good for? Apparently plants. Do I get to look at the... No, I don't get to look at... Yes, I am flying in the private group, even though I'm on my own. Yeah, Alia, once you've got them broken in, they are some of the best shoes around. Good for power players, not us. I plan on snooping around Fish. Not necessarily with Lenore. But it strikes me as it might be good for salvage hunting and things. Right. And I am, yes, making use of your private group because I'm weird. I never noticed, by the way, that the second crew seat on the Aspects is basically down there. You can't see it, but just beyond where that floor ends, there is another level, and that's where your crewman sits. You're gonna hide well away and stick to your system scans. Probably quite sensible. Okay, so I am at Farseer Inc. I have pinned the extended range blueprint for my FSD because I've got what is known in the term in the trade as fairly pants range. Well, It's not pants. I mean, I've played with pants range before. Aspects come with a fairly decent default jump range, but when you've got used to, 40-odd light year jumps, suddenly 27 are a bit boxy. Hey, Chrono! Right, so what we are going to do is we're going to make sure that we have limpets and a limpet controller, and that we fixed everything up. Yep, that's cool. How are we doing on limpets? 26 out of a 70 cargo capacity. Let's up that to 30. Felicity really, really likes me because basically I bought everything I possibly could from her. So I've got halfway decent engineering access now. What I don't have is the engineering access is the components I actually need. Are the components? Right. So, what I have got is I would like, please sir, and please madam mother, I very much would like to be able to up my jump range, because it's pants. So what I've done is I have pinned this blueprint, which means that up to level 4 I can do without coming back here, which means I'm okay with that. So for starters, I need atypical disrupted wake echoes. I need quite a lot of those. Probably 8 so far. Yeah. Each level will take about 3 or 4 of each component. Hey home. You're typing remarkably well for someone who's asleep. So, I need strange wake solutions. Captured from scanning high energy wakes with a wake scanner. Okay. I haven't found an encoder trader yet. Atypical disruptive wake echoes. Captured from high energy wakes. Okay, yeah, fair. Eccentric hyperspace trajectories. Guess what? High energy wakes. Basically, I need to scan wakes. And also get arsenic. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Collected on planet surfaces and from asteroids. Arsenic being a metal last I checked. Right. Okay, that one I actually have the data for. I've got data mined wake exception. Fine with that. Right. So, I need metals. And I also need to scan wakes. So, how are we set up? Panel 4. Panel 4. We're not doing that today? Oh, it would help if I'd actually activated voice attack. Oh. Hippy drutty. Whoops. Arsenic's a reason to muck around in the buggy. Yeah, it's relatively pants, fish, okay? 27 light years is relatively pants. I mean, not relative to a sidey, where you're lucky if you can get 15. More likely to get 10. Right. So, brake check is not set up for combat. However, Anything with a little dot next to it has been engineered. So I was basically buying all the stuff I could engineer. She has got a frame shift wake scanner, so I can do that. Also got a kill warrant scanner. We gloss over that. And she is set up for mining, where I was making a fair amount of money recently. And I do have a fuel scoop. Woohoo! I've engineered my power plants because all this stuff takes power. Hence, I'm only using 87% of it at the moment, which is kind of cool. So, I think I have got an SRV. I believe I have an SRV. I must have an SRV. I have an SRV. It's all good. I have no crew. I could hire ship's crew, but that would be weird. Right. Actually, now that she is not going to be doing... Oh, she's got a Maverick suit and that's it anyway. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to launch and we're going to see if we can find any signal sources that will give me access to some wakes to scan, so people leaving. 27 light year pants from the same clothing range that includes 7 league boots. Yes! I think it was Pratchett, wasn't it, who had somebody...
Ship restraints disengaged. Departure.
Suffering horribly. Actually, you know what? I'm planet side. I could take an SRV now. Oh, okay. So what's here? Not that I know. Irregular markers. Hello, sir. What is an irregular marker, please? Oh, Dratty. Apart from something I'm probably going to have to go into orbit to find. Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you. Just realised I'm taking off from here. It's bloody daylight for the first time ever. Wow. I see why she lurks in the night side a lot. This place is boring. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by myself on Right, I do have my wake scanner, okay.
Disengaging automated flight control routine.
Oh, it's good to know, thank you.
Travels, Commander.
Yep, you're creepy. On the comms panel. Oh, hello. Comms. Comms. Come on. Comms. Not what I was typing. Communications. Excuse me one moment while I just have a chat with voice attack. Now, you may think you're not going to recognise what I say, but you're going to, you know. I'm just checking I'm not actually going to crash and burn. Right. That's what you're hearing. I will set that up as a command. Fine. Not my fault you're set up to listen for American. And that one. Oh. That's not what I'm looking for. Have I got the same panel up twice? I think I might have done, actually. Oopsie. Yeah, I kind of maybe possibly a little bit. Yeah, did. I think I created 2 copies of the same command. Whoops. Oh well. Right. I know, it's me on the light side of the planet. It's just weird. Oh, and you can see, yeah, you can see the ground, kind of. Well, this place is either going to be awesome in an SRV or it's going to be an absolute pain in the arse. So, what we're going to do is we're going to head somewhere a little bit flatter. Because SRVs come with jump jets, but they're not that bloody good. And this is not a high G world, but, you know, it does have gravity, obviously. I'm going to find somewhere to land. And we're going to go and see if we can track down anything interesting. It's got irregular markers, which probably are something that will try and kill me, which is fine. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. So that's probably around the other side of the planet. So we are going to take off. We are going to go into Super Cruise. And we will hopefully whip around the side of the planet. Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you.
4,
Here we go.
3, 2.
That's pretty close, actually.
Engage.
Alien Geiger plus Christmas frame is disconcerting and you can't say how you feel about it. Oh, sorry. How much fun this game is in SRV. Surface scan for geological signals, then biome select. Oh, good point, Fisher. Excellent. I keep forgetting about surface scan. Because that, of course, was not in. Surface scanner is out of range. Yeah, that's because surface scanner is currently pointing somewhere else. Can I please 0? You want to be a bit higher before I do this because, you know. Yeah, I definitely want to be a bit higher before I do this. Yeah, let's gain some more height, I feel, because otherwise I'm just going to faceplant the planet. Come on. Put me into normal. There we go. Height no longer relevant. There we go. That's better. So we've got 20 human signals and 1 other. Oh, hello. We've got a new contact. Oh, there's a vulture. Oh, wacko. Hello, who are you? More importantly, where are you? And why are you following me? If we've wanted, I'm out of here. Oh, thank God he's gone. Okay, he's clean. Which means, well, it doesn't mean he's not a bastard, but it means he's clean. Right, so. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. So, we've got irregular markers showing. We've got 3 actual locations. At least we want to do this in any kind of efficient time. We need to get further away. Yeah. War Spear. The Vulture. Okay. So, we are going to do a surface scan. We are going to do a surface... Excuse me. Any chance of zeroing your throttle a bit? Thank you. Oh, no. You really have to be quite a bit further out, I feel. Because I'm stuck in a gravity well, and it's pulling me towards it, and we do not like this game, Sam, I am. I'm feeling this vulture's laughing at me. Let's get out of its gravity well. Okay. Now throttle back. That's better. That's as close to zero as you can get. There we go. Now I'm probably too far away. Oh, okay. Right, so we're going to let loose with some probes. See where they hit. Love the probe effects. So Jamie and this magic torch. It's fantastic. Jamie and his magic torch. Come on, I know a hit. Okay, so you can see the path my probes are taking. They will usually tend towards the central mass. I've already got it mapped. Why have I already got it mapped? Right. But is that going to give me new signal sources? Okay. I shall fire a probe into the planet. Where it lands, there shall I crash. Star Trek the motion picture effect. It is a bit, yeah. I mean, you can tell how old I am. I just keep thinking of Jamie and his magic torch, which is just... He hopped into... In that cartoon, he hops into a hole in the floor that looks like that. Only end on. Right, let's see what we are. And we have new signal source. Let's see what's here. Pardon me. Right. What we got? An engineering foundry. Desjardins. Right then. Way many conflict zones. Unidentified signal source. It's just in the open. It's right in front of me though. Right, it's nothing more actually on planets. But I can have a look at that signal source. Just in case it's anything interesting. It won't be, but you never know. May as well find out what it is. Probably a bloody convoy. Where are you? Hello. Power weapon. Power. Okay, so yeah, like threat 5. There's a big ass powers fight going on there. Okay, I'm not going there. That one is wreckage. There was a big fight over there, and there's wreckage there. Excellent. And you are degrading emissions. Okay. Dress cool. Good luck with that, sir. Oh, don't know you. Conflict zone. Okay. Various people's. Right. So really, I think the irregular markers are probably still my best bet for something interesting to go and look at. Oh dear, don't go too fast, Strut. That would be a bad thing. Right, I'm trying to keep it in those 2 blue squares on the right hand side of my radar. My speed. I just known it was too good to be true. Take off in the light side as soon as I want to go anywhere on the planet. Dark side. Jamie and his magic torch. Down the hill, the scale, the faster and faster into cuckoo land. Sorry.
Orbital flight
Whoa.
engaged.
I'm trying to remember if in Jamie and his Magic Torch he starts off live action. I have a horrible feeling he might have done. Now I may have to check. Remember him sliding into a kaleidoscope with his pet dog. Called Wordsworth. And yes, I do remember the name. Deal with it. So yeah, we have allegedly 20 human signals. Got regular markers there. Those are ships. That's a USS just past there. Yeah, I probably ought to slow down, shouldn't I? Yep, dropping from orbital cruise because I was about to faceplant a planet. Yeah. Okay, I probably want to kill this glide. Thank you. I told you they have rubbish brakes. Stopping anytime soon? No. Oh, thanks. Right, so that's where I want to go. Ideally, I'd have come in more obliquely and I could have glided to that. As it was, I didn't. Also, I've got this powerful urge to turn my night vision on. Which I really must put on a... Oops. So external lights can come on and night vision can come on. So when I get a bit lower, I should be able to see what the hell I'm doing. 20 human signals on the spaceman's chest. Yes. There you go. The funky night vision. Finding somewhere to land around there is going to be fun. But it's fine. I'm currently 30 clicks up, so that's, you know, cautious. If I land too close, and that is something like skimmers, combat skimmers, then they'll be able to attack my ship, and my ship will then flee. So that's something to be aware of. Alright, let's have a look what we do. 27 clicks up. Love the whole LiDAR scan thing. That's so cool. No creepy Roman helmeted soldiers winking at you from the blackness. Sorry, I have played Scanner Sombre. It left a mark. Oh, fair enough, Alia. It was one of those... I think it just... Everything looked a little bit... Everything looked more, like, realistically coloured, possibly, in the real world. And then they go into Cuckoo Land, which is bonkers. Technical term. Of course, at the time, the most realistic looking animations, I'm not going to say cartoon, were things like Chorlton and the Wheelies, the Flumps, and the Wombles. Okay, 11 clicks. This is fine. I'm moving at 196 kilometers an hour and about to hit the planet. Can't see anything. I mean, there's nothing there. Come down a little bit more vertically. Of course, now I'm stuck with Jamie and his magic torch in my head. Excellent. So we've got big-ish crater there. There's several big-ish craters. The place has been beaten up. So I'm going to have to get a bit closer. And find where vertical is, please. Landing gear. In case I do find somewhere to land.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you. So I'm 800 meters up. I'm 4 kilometers away from this thing. Whatever this thing is. So let's head in this general direction. Now we've gone to a planetary escape. Oh, fish, I don't know if you saw my bit in video games. I missed out on the 25% by literally seconds because the game decided to delete 6 minutes from time, which is slightly irritating. Okay, that's only 2 kilometers away. Can I find anywhere to land? Is the question. Anyone going to try and kill me? That's my other question. There's someone lurking at the edge of my radar, and I'm not wildly impressed about this concept. Which is what the little flickering blob is. I wonder if they're showing up on my contacts yet. Nope. Nobody here. Doesn't necessarily mean there isn't anyone. Yes, I know it's unsuitable terrain, dear. That's why I'm not trying to land on it. So what we're looking for will be a point where the ship icon turns blue. And yes, I am talking to people who know what this means and stuff, but I figure I'm also using the Back to Basics logo, so there will still be people coming to this new. Every game is someone's first. There we go. And I should be far enough away that I don't automatically trigger everything evil. There we go. Very nice landing, actually. So, the irregular markers are now 565 meters away, and they are over that side. While I just have coffee. So, I'm in my Maverick suit, because that's the only one I've got. Don't have a fighter bay. I don't think I can have a fighter bay. I have no crew, but I do have a scarab. Yes, I know. So I'm actually pointing out the back of the ship, but fortunately the aspects is nice and high. So I can come out from the side. Some ships are really quite low on the landing gear. Right, so what we want is irregular markers over there. Now, first thing I would like to do, cockpit mode. Just in case I have to have a fight. Which you can't, unfortunately, do when you're too close. There we go. That should be it. Come on. How far away from my ship do I have to get? Dude. There we go. I thought my turret had deployed already. There we go. I can shoot if need be. Looking at the radar, there's all sorts of things. So let's go and poodle over here and have a little look. Don't want to go too fast because this is a really low G world. It's 0.09 Gs. So if I bounce, I could achieve orbit on my own, which is probably not great. So what we got? Do we have anything? Hello. Hi. I gather your wreckage. Oh, hello. Are you anything to pick up? It'd be lovely if I picked up like 4 units of arsenic straight off. Being a bit cautious. I'm still 300 meters away. You can see how much it's bouncing around like crazy. I am very conscious of the fact that there are several deep chasms. Now, they're mostly round where Felicity Farce's headquarters is. But I'd rather not send this beastie into one of them. Because, you know, that would just be embarrassing. As much as anything. Come on. Oh, there we go. What we got? So, apart from down this horrible slope. Well, that's lovely. You're basically going off-roading in a buggy. How on earth are you still behind? Oh, bollocks. Okay. Hi. Yep, thank you. Bye. Don't actually want any right now, thanks. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Right, so yeah, they're not friendly. Hi. Am I going to get close enough to shoot at you? Nope. Go. Now, sentry skimmers are not that tough.
Target destroyed.
Thank you. But
Target destroyed.
okay, I'll have you. But they do shoot a lot. They're glass cannons. They can do a lot of damage, and they can damage ships. And we do not like that. Come on. I know you're there. I can see you.
Target destroyed.
Now there's another one. I think. Seeing the difference between your current and the new pair of Doc Martens is fascinating. Yeah, when they're not worn in, they are so stiff. You don't realise how much your feet break them in. It's also, of course, why it's really difficult getting a decent pair of second-hand Doc Martens if you are willing to wear someone else's shoes. Because the condition is likely great, but they won't fit your feet. Without some stretching. Yeah, I have fish. I've lost a ship to skimmers. I think it was someone quite expensive as well. I was a bit annoyed. They were the auto...
You have entered a trespass zone.
Yeah, I know. Come on. Any more of you buggers out there? I thought there was one more skimmer. Apparently not. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Right, so yes, irregular signals are a crashed vessel of some description. Maybe an SRV that went pear-shaped. So, what we got? We have got Taffyite possibly. Oh, minerals I do not know. Platinum, having that. Moissanite, thank you. Jadeite. Oh, that's all very much worth having, thanks. So we'll start with the platinum. Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I can hold 4. Where's the... Before I go anywhere near this, let's go this way and I can actually see what the hell I'm looking at. Which one is the... 'Cause we've got 6 cargo containers here, which I consider offensive because I can only carry 4. Don't feel like telling me what's what. No? Okay, fine. That's you. It's all going to go bouncing all over the shop anyway because I'm about to ram it. Yep, there we go. Told you. Okay, well, at least I can see what's what. It's like a really expensive game of Skittles. There we go. Cargo acquired. I have platinum. Now, I think there were 2 units of platinum. There's Mosenites. That's Jadeite. I may have to look these up. Resonating separators. I do not know they are worth having. They may be. There's also something behind me as well. So, well, we got beryllium and, yes, the Tuffite. The ship, pop out, check it for salvage. There may be panels. Oh! Okay. Trouble is, partially, some people are so obsessed with their shoes looking perfect as if from the shops, except there's no way to do that and have them broken in so you don't get blisters. Exactly. Yes. People do not realise that. Sorry, text message. Oh. I'm trying to remember how much taffy it is. I'm also trying to remember how to pronounce it, but that's just me. think. Yeah, I will check if it's a shipfish. I'm not sure whether it's a ship or whether it's an SRV that's gone tits up. Let's pick up the cargo, and then if it's not worth anything, I'll just ditch it. Come on. Thank you. Oh, gold. Okay, well, that was interesting. Come back here. Oh, or not. Okay. Whee! That went wrong. I thought I could carry 4 units of cargo. Maybe misremembering. Right, what we got? So, taphite's worth 51,000, platinum's worth 55. Okay, those are both really solid options. Right. What I need is to check beryllium now. Come on. I can get 4. Right, beryllium is worth 40,000. Okay, this is all looking a little bit good. And now I've got a choice between Moissanite and resonating separators, which I do not know. Okay, let's have a find out. Have a looky. Come here. Thank you. I know. So, Moissanite's 24,000. That's nice. I will jettison it, which means I would maintain ownership of this salvage, but it will let me pick up something else. What else have we got? So we've got resonating separators. The thing is, I once decided to... that was it, Jadeite was the other thing. Once decided to pick up just the minerals and leave what I thought was a cheap piece of equipment. And fortunately, before leaving, I discovered it was worth about 28,000. So, worth a check. Jadeite is worth 41,000. Oh boy. May be worth a trip back and forth to the ship, because that's quite a lot. Yeah. Okay, stuff it. Where's Bruce? Not Bruce. I'm not looking for the wrong ship now. Where is Brake Check? Okay, it's over there. Now I know where I'm going, and I'm not having to be quite hesitant. Let's see. Okay. Memo, do not boost when actually on a slope, for you will fall off. And that is a bad thing.com. Okay, that was a cock-up. Memo, do not try and look cool in front of an audience. You will screw it up. Right. Whee! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to be in contact with the ground. It's all good. Oh dear. Could you please duck or something? Everyone breathe in. Oh, can't get in that way. Fine. Fine, I'll do it this way. God. I love the little details, like, you know, the heat vents and stuff. I think it's so cool. Oh. There we go. No. There we go. Right. Should be able to transfer. Yes, I can transfer my cargo from here. I would like, please, to transfer everything to my ship. Yep. Now I can go back and get those last 2 canisters. You have the ship capacity, which you do. Yeah, you do. I do. Yes, I do. I take everything if I can. I mean, I shouldn't be doing with this cargo scoop open, basically. Whee! Sorry. It's obligatory. Every time I go skyborne, it's like, whee, yippee! It's like mogul skiing. It's great fun if you're watching someone else do it. They might be worth having a look out.
Warning, you have entered the trespass zone.
Yes, I know, but everyone's dead, so it's fine. Well, there may have been skimmers, actually, that died. Right, so let's have you. Excuse me. I would like to pick up the resonating separators. You're probably worth about 10 credits. There we go. Legal salvage at least means legal here. Means I'm not going to get murdered for just picking it up. I think what it actually means is that somebody stole it before I got there. Resonating separator's worth 5,500. So yeah, nothing drastic, but I may as well collect them. So, the irregular marker is actually here. Anything interesting on my radar? The answer is not really. Were fragments of something, but I don't think see it anymore. Okay. Bits of a skimmer, I think. That's definitely a part of a skimmer. That may be one of the ones I killed. Not sure. And there was a piece of equipment or something. But I'm not sure where that was. It may just have been set dressing. I'm doing donuts now all over a crime scene. Oh, it may just have been granite, actually. Right. So that's the bit that was there originally. Which I think means, yes, that was a skimmer. But there is something in front of me. I need to keep my eyes open for anything that's not just rock. That might be something. Could just be a lump of wreckage. Could be something scannable. Look after the killer credits and the mega credits will take care of themselves. Absolutely. Yeah. We have learned this. Again. Sorry. That's great. I'm in my Maverick, so let's pop out and have a look. At least this isn't where we have been doing the community goal, which means you can come out for more than 4 seconds at a time. Unsafe temperature, great. But it's not as unsafe as the last place. Oh, no, that's just casing. Do I have suit lights? I do. Well, there's Bruce. Not Bruce. There's brake check. Sorry. I've been playing the other character. What have we got around? Anything? Energy. Not cutter. Okay. Not a lot. Okay. Okay. So my suit complains at me in a different voice to my SRV or my ship. There. Not seeing anything except things like the bits of skimmer I'd already blown to Jesus. Okay. So, no ship. That must just have been skimmers. Skimmer wreckage I saw. Right, so since I'm here, I'm going to track a couple of these signal sources on my radar. See if there's anything that leads me to anything. Because, I mean, it's already worth coming because I've picked up that salvage. There's now something showing directly in front of me. Yeah, I know. Whatevs, dude. Hello, what are you? You are... Condite, even. So, you are worth shooting. You are also not directly in front of me. Where are you? So this is going to be mineral bearing rock. Now I have already got 2 canisters on board. Come on. Oh, you're further away than I thought. Oh, there we go. There's a decent sized rock, yeah. And you can see it's showing quite a solid point front and centre on my radar. There we go. Oh, hello. Vanadium, nickel. God, okay. Fine. Manganese, hello. Cargo scoop. Cargo scoop. Thank you.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Right, now, if these are materials, I should be able to pick them up. Thank you. think... No, you don't have to target them. Oh, great. Okay. I thought you had to target them. I'm not arguing, however. Come on. You're around here somewhere. So we've got carbon over there. Yep. Now, what are you? Nickel? Come on. Now you see, I'm going to take this personally. Where the hell are you? So the trouble with the low gravity world is really, really easy to just knock this shit over. And indeed on. Go. I think that's it. Yeah. Whee! That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so I've tracked down signal source. I've got some materials, which I badly need. So, what else have we got on my radar? My ship is over to the left as we wheel round, so poke around and see if any of these come to anything. Could be a rock, could be something valuable, could be something horrible, could be something pointless. Just be a geographical feature that's getting in your way. Oh dear, that was not a good thing. Scarabs are kind of all or nothing on the acceleration. It's very strange. What else do we have anything? In here? What's that? Is that just that rock? Or is there something over here? That's starting to sound a little bit... Yeah, that's starting to look and sound a little bit more promising. Okay. Could still come to nothing, but you never know. Whee! Interesting noise. I've just scared my scarab. Okay, try and get round this way. Right, yeah, we've got slightly taller signal spikes there. Come on, don't get hung up, honey. You know you want to. So the denser and the longer they are, way hey, the more likely they are to actually be something. So there's this little cluster there of half a dozen, which do keep popping up. And I'm hoping that big long one in the middle. Come on. Interesting looking rocks, but not necessarily what I'm after. But on the other hand, interesting looking rocks. Okay, well that's different. Definitely something. Now whether it's just picking up on those rocks because they're big, or there's something more interesting behind them, which it could be. Oh yeah, that's definitely starting to turn into something. And I'm not even tracking my own ship. Which is embarrassing, and I have done it. Whoa! Okay, gravity, not my friend.
Dismissed.
Whoops. Hands up who didn't know she had ship dismissed on that particular key. Well, I have sent brake check somewhere safe. Whoops. This is a useful feature, not a bug. However, I forgot it was on that key, and I have accidentally dismissed him. So, I guess we'll just keep going. Let's see if this signal source comes to anything. Way, that's a big hole. Whee! Your SRV sounds like a burping Dalek. It's great. It is, by the way, possible to roll these bastards. If you do, you can use your thrusters to get out of it, usually. If you're on a low enough gravity world. Is usually why you've rolled it. Come on. There's a big old smear, but you never know. Come on. Yeah, those are starting to get quite pronounced now. There's sounds of something I can hear. Come on. Oh boy. We've got static getting louder. We're going to be like another bronze condite or something. And I've been chasing that across half the planet. Oh no. Come on. I am frantically tapping target under reticule, just in case something's there. Oh god, that's not good. Oh, that's a big hole. Right, okay. This has now gone to something a little bit more solid. Thing is, I know that there is another irregular sign around here, regular markers around here, and I may be coming up on it. That's probably it. And there's a distress beacon. Huh. Okay. Which I couldn't see from space. So I have ammo. I know that I'm headed in basically the right direction. But we can go check out the distress beacon as well. Which again will be guarded. And there will be skimmers and they will try and kill me. Yeah, anything will be from the mineral sources are, yeah, mats, of course. Been a long while since I just went tooling around looking for nothing in particular, but whatever happens to be there. The last time I did this during the community goal, I was looking for some specific samples to take, and oh my god, I think I may have circumvented the moon. It was horrible. It took ages. It was quite fun, but a bit disconcerting when you're looking for a piece of grey that looks like another piece of grey. And very similar to most of the other grey that you can get. Okay. There's something up here. Ah, hello. Outcrop. Okay, so we have a difference. You're telling me I've been chasing that the entire time? Worried if I have. Doink. Kadoink. And indeed kadoink. It's 89 meters away. Ah, there we go. Hello. What are you all? Oh, God, you are. You're going to freaking orbit. Okay. Oh, vanadium. I'll go argue with that as a starting point. Let's pick up what's up here first. Sulfur. And nickel. Okay, let's have the sulfur first. Work my way down the slope. Well done, that Drat. Where did I knock it? There we go. Whee! Oh, I had not discovered vanadium before. Excellent. Okay. I will not argue with this. All discoveries are good discoveries. Well, mostly. Sulfur, which I have discovered before, but is used for guns, if I recall. Something that way. Oh, you know you can do donuts in these things. More sulfur. Okay. And whatever that is over there, which I think is nickel, but I could be wrong. Right. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, another sulfur. Oh, okay. Fine. Right. It's okay. That was worth having, if nothing else. And I hadn't got vanadium, so now I do. So we are 371 meters away from that. Something is showing up hugely over here. I don't know whether that's... Oh boy. That's not what I meant to do. I'm down to 91% hull. This is not necessarily great. So what I'm going to do is follow this band of signal across the top of my screen, and then I will orbit back round to the irregular signs, signals, whatever. So you can see this is now split, so that's going to be 2 items at least. Okay. Oh, this is not a comfortable place to be driving, you know. Oh, I've got something there. Okay. That is mesosiderite. Mesosiderite. Okay. Hello. At least you're new. I've not encountered you before. Not on here, anyway. Jesus. You can see I'm taking hull damage on my SRV. That's down to 91% hull. The only reason it's that high is because it's such a low G world that basically I've been throwing it around a bit and the gravity has not been enough for it to cause trouble. What we got? What we got? Cadmium, nickel. Right, I can make a battery. Manganese. God. Come on. Slipping down off a shelf. A shelf or slope, that's the word. Okay. Zinc. Yes, I'm basically picking up components for batteries. Oh, apparently I hadn't discovered zinc before on this account. Cool. Cool. So I've got zinc, cadmium and nickel. I mean... Okay. I missed that. I think I did. Come on. So, that was the first one. What's this over here? Is this a fragment I didn't see? Oh, no, that's another mesosiderite. Excellent. So that's the second half of that wide signal that split. And that's now heading in... It's not heading too close. Okay, I misread that. I thought that was meters. Oh, we're nowhere near the second irregular sign then. I can proceed with less caution because I can be reasonably sure that no one's actually going to shoot at me. Ish. Yep. Daniel. Oh, bloody hell. Well, that's a hole. Hey. You know, those meteorite strikes. Yeah, that'd be it then. So we got sulfur, vanadium, and manganese again. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Whee! God. Did not mean to do that. Oof, that was pleasant. Yeah, the thing I was actually chasing turns out to be 371 kilometres away, not meters. Stress beacon is 600 kilometres away. So I can either track stuff down the more cargo scoop away.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yes, thank you, I know. I can go track some stuff down more on my SRV. Because while I'm material hunting, that's largely what it's for. Something to the left, I feel. Okay, or not. And I'm not allowed to go that way. Whee! Oh god, that's a big old... Oh shit. Whoa! You know, I said that you could roll it. It's really easy. I've seen people do buggy races, and I just can't imagine. I would just be upside down the whole time. Especially ones where you're jumping canyons and stuff, and it's like, no, I don't think so. Alchemist, of course, long ago found the secret of making zinc in your own home, so kitchen zinc. Okay. Now I'm slightly concerned. The kitchen sink. Learned at your jokes. It is, of course, the last thing you find, however, because it's everything bar the kitchen sink. And yeah, it is fun to yell, road trip! Whee! Wouldn't it be awesome to be able to land a Terran? Land on the Terran type world. Okay. Doopy doopy die. Something there. I don't know what, but there's something there. Hello, what are you? And can I scan you? You are definitely a something. If I was in one of my other suits, I would be tempted to give that a go. Huh. Feature of natural interest, I feel. Come on. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. Fine. Fine. It's fine. I'm the right way up. It's all good. Whee! I would really love to go off-roading, by the way. I mean, it's probably a good idea that I don't, because, you know, judging by this. Right, where the hell are my signals that I was chasing? Oh, okay, over there. Right. Nope, you're nothing. However, nice solid piece in front of me. Find out whether it's worth having. Whoa! When in doubt, take your foot off the accelerator and just let it spin out. Let it do its thing. Yeah, this is definitely turning into something. I can hear it and I can see it. What I'll do is, after I've worked out what the hell this is, I will summon the ship. and we can go check out one of the other signs on the planet. Hello. You are bonsai chondrite. Okay, fine. It's possibly something to the left as well. Oh, and a big ass rock. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There it is. Right, what we got? Carbon, 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 phosphorus, and carbon. Okay. Excuse me? I twitched backwards slightly. Come on. Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
You? It's a rock, aren't I? Okay. Really? Am I not allowed to pick this shit up? But yeah, I think you'll find. Come on. Oh, I'm down in the hole. Why? Oh, God. This is pleasant. Whatever's on the left there. Come on. Got some more carbon. I'm not arguing because carbon is used quite a lot as a component. Right. Casting summon bind aspects, yes. I know you can change loadout in the SRV fish, and if I had an Artemis suit, that would be a thing. And yes, I was distracted enough not to initially pick up on your pun. Okay. What we got? Something twitching over on the right. I'm not sure if that's anything bad. Nothing screaming here. Oh, I'll take it back. That might be something. Like this. Nothing else. I'd quite like to find somewhere smooth and flat. Oh, this will do. This will definitely help. Ish. Trouble is, when I tell brake check to land, it's going to be flown by the autopilot, who is going to be really cautious and who may not be bothered about being able to allow me access to all the SRV. So there's fun. The concept. Okay. Yeah, I really should have picked up an Artemis suit, and then I could have scanned for anything biological. Not that I'm saying there is anything biological here, but you know, it would have been interesting. I think next time I go to a station, I will pick one up because I ought to have all three. All four, technically. Whee! No, 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 no. Thank you. Ouch. Yeah, there is a lot this way, isn't there? How much fuel have I got? Quite a lot. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is some potentially good stuff. Looking at the size of the trace. Come on. Oh dear. Oh, that was very nearly Pride Goeth before the inversion. There we go. Another bonsai chondrite, but not arguing. Because that's not going to be on its own. Not with those traces. No, that's way too far. Whee! I apologise for anyone who has motion sickness, by the way. Just, sorry. Had not quite anticipated it being this bouncy. Iron, phosphorus, iron, sulfur. Okay. Worth having. Definitely worth having. Right. Cargo scoop is still active. Let's target what was actually under my wheels. So, you. You. And then I'm going to want to come round to the right because that's where the trace was expanding. Knock that one off for a burn, haven't I? Come on, where are you? Where the heck are you? I'm scraping them. Oh, right, okay. Right. So there is more to be had from this end. Because look at that trace. That's going to be another one of those probably. Depending on how far away it is. Oh god, I fancy they have made it slightly easier to follow the traces. Could be wrong. Because I used to be halfway decent at it, but I don't remember it being this easy. Oh boy, where the hell am I going to land? Oh, there's something. She says, probably stacking it. Yep, another bonsai chondrite. Okay. Take this one. Hello, do you have any unfeasibly large... Oh, hello, there's another one over there. In fact, that's why this was looking so solid on the contact. So you've got multiples. Oh! More manganese. Cute. Oh, no. Was there no more? Oh, there was more. God. Really easy to lose your place. Okay. No? That was it? Okay, fine. No. Okay. I wasn't sure if something had bounced away. Oh, God. Because it's really easily done, and oh my god, I'm going to be upside down now. Oh, that was closer than I wanted to be. Carbon, sulfur, right, okay. Not thrilling, but meat and potatoes. Okay, so what's to the side here? That is iron. That's interesting little pause there. More sulfur. That was it. Right. Okay. I don't think there was anything else left to find, which is cool. And nothing particularly showing on the scanner. So, in an act of sheerest optimism, let's recall my ship.
Recalled.
Place your bets as to how many miles Bruce went away. Exobiology scans are valuable. Yes, I am learning that, fish. I'm still griping over the last 13 I didn't get on the community goal. Got the money for it. But I was on 173 scans and I think I needed 175 to get to top 25. I'm a little bit grumpy over that. Right, there's Bruce. Blue dot. Not happy with what's over on the right hand side. A bit concerned. Not Bruce. God. Brake check. Where are you, hun? There you are, baby. Ah. Oh God, are they skimmers? Oh shit, they might be. Oh God, they're skimmers. Well, yikes. What the hell are you guys doing over there? Hello? I'm just here to get my ship, sir. I hope they're skimmers, because if they're enemy ships, I'm screwed. You see, my ship is showing up as a honking great trace. Okay, please don't shoot at my ship, it's new. God. Your idea of flat needs work. That's the front end, so I need access at the side. Yep, those are definite. Oh God, those are ships. Please don't be a Type 9 heavy. Sorry, I meant please don't be a wanted Type 9 heavy, because I can't cope with that. Oh, please let me on board my ship. Come on. You know what I said about the autopilot's not necessarily focused on getting you on board? Yeah, reason for that. Come on. There we go. There's a lot of traffic here, and I am not comfortable with it. I'd rather be not comfortable with it on board.
Drive assist off.
On the ship.
Retracted.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you. Oh boy, there's a whole heap of people here. Type 9 heavy and 3 eagles. We 3 eagles oriental. Right, who are you? And why are you bothering me? Jamie Renshaw is competent. I think they should be clean. Yeah. Well, eagle again should be clean. Let's go clean. And a Type 6 transporter, which is behind me. Oh, so I cannot afford to do what I am doing. Now he's jumped, which is fine by me, because that will give me a wake to scan. And as we have established, I need to be scanning wakes. Come on. Give me sight. There we go. Wake scanner. Which I don't think is a particularly good one, so, you know, I'm going to have to get quite close to it. Come on. Really? I have to be that close? You sure? Oh God. Okay. I am not high enough up to do those kinds of shenanigans. Come on. You're only 500 meters away. Frankly, I could scan that. Camera. Right, where are you? Are you over the horizon and I just didn't notice? Conceivably, actually. Okay. That one, however, is visible. Hope it stays there. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Knew that was going to bloody happen. Nuts. Okay. Where's the nearest one? I'm still not particularly high, I have to say. Nope. I'm not going to get that one, am I? Either. No. They all jumped at the same time as the problem. Arseholes. Well, that was unfriendly. I don't for a second think he is down there. Yeah. That's gonna go. Because that may only be 8 clicks away, but I think it's 8 clicks away on the other side of the planet. Was it 12 million credits for that one in hit? Yeah, it was 12 million credits. I think one of them was worth 16 million. It really is worth doing the bioscans. Okay. Super cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Get myself into orbit. Yes, all right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Close.
Engage.
Right, let's find out what's here. So. Oh, stop having turn. So that is what I did have targeted. So that's the one that I haven't investigated yet. It's so far 40 odd kilometers away, so I'm not a million miles. Oh dear. I want to be heading up a little bit. Discovered a new signal source. Okay. What did I discover? What did I discover? Distress beacon. Do we think the distress beacon's on the ground? I mean, not far. 700 kilometers, which... Okay, it's a lot on planets, but it's not actually a lot if I'm actually in a spaceship. I mean, you never know. You never know. What have we got? They're there, right. That's a threat one, so somebody has a gun. But it's not a very big one. Yeah, it's 2-3 kilometers for a wake scan in space. Yeah, that was it. Come on. Just over the rise. Where? I'm randomly singing. Yeah. Sleep, have I? We will not be dropping into conflict zones because I suck at conflict. Come on. Someone's heading off into the ether. Hello. You're a Type 9 transporter. Now, even just scanning things like this can get you data materials. So if he's buggering off... Are you buggering off? You might be. Hello? Are you going somewhere? If you were going to jump, you know, that would be really cool, because then I could follow your... I could scan your wake, but... You're not gonna, are you? That's fine. Oh, yes you did. Okay, I'll take it back. No, he's just accelerated. Fine. DBS, sorry, not a DBX. Where the hell have you gone? Okay. Where are you, sir? Hello. Oh, gold. And again, that's the planet. Little luck. Master clean, thank God. Now. The distress beacon and the irregular markers. So, actually heading away from the distress beacon at the moment. Now, regular markers are 260 kilometers that way. Where is West Beacon? 400 odd. Okay. Oh, dropping. Do not want to drop to this. Not necessarily what I wanted to do, but on the other hand, it'll get me over the horizon faster. Besides, I think somebody was actually lining up to try and interdict me. Yeah, I've just come like 10 million meters in about 2 seconds. But I'm over the edge of the horizon, therefore I can get back faster. Come on. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. $120 clicks up. No wonder it's showing so far away. 90, 80. New signal source. Hello. Seems a bit weird. 60. Don't accelerate towards the planet, Linda. You will die. You know, I must be useless if you're actually trying to learn this. Why? Who? What? When? Why temperature critical? Okay, we're just going to sit here for a second and figure out what the hell's going on. What do we got? Some more irregular markers. Oh, an Imperial Clipper. Oh, good. Well, You know what? I'm just going to have a quick look and check you're not wanted. Because if you are, you're going to scare me, and I've got cargo. Alan Harding, experts. Clean, thank God for that. Dao Dong Ching. Who is... Ah, new data discovered. Distorted shield cycle recordings. Well, somebody will need that. Okay. Now, this... First beacon then. So... Oh, hello. Somebody... Oh, God. Is somebody trying to pirate me and I did not notice? Hello? Who are you? We're type 7. If you are wanted, I am going to be miffed. What was this whole no you don't? You're a competent type 7, which is more than I am. Oh, you are clean. So presumably somebody was trying to be unpleasant to him. Another type 7. There's just a lot of lastness type 7s around. Hey, hello, you're big. You are much bigger than me, please don't. Hello, trial. Not wishing to put too fine a point. No, are you wanted? Not that I could do anything about it. If you were, I have one gun and it's a pew-pew. No, he's jumped. Okay, fine. Right, whatever. Now, this distress beacon, which I am wanting to have a look at. Let's even out my engines in case my shields need a workout. Going down. You can tell me where the horizon is, that would be cool. 5 kilometers. I must be coming down almost on top of it again. Starting to become a habit. Okay, now apparently Hazy Shade of Winter is now what's stuck in my head. Awesome. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, 18 kilometers up. I'm being a little bit paranoid doing this on vertical thrusters. We are dropping. We, me. Landing gear. See what the lie of the land is.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you. I know, I just did it. This should be scannable. I'm in an aspect, so am I going to boot? Bloody, oh, I can't boost. Haha. Common sense has saved me. I hope I'm coming out louder than game, by the way. It just occurred to me to check. Easy day, winter. Old. Well, I'm all over the friggin' place. You have no where I am. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we're dealing with. What we're dealing with is thrusters going way too slowly. Come on. Come on. I mean, it's showing them like 2 minutes away from impact. So. The problem, of course, I will have to remember to pull up because aspects, no brakes. $10 up. Well, 10 kilometers out, 7 kilometers up. Okay, probably want to now be doing more of the vertical dropping because I'm getting quite close. 6, 5. Coming up on 4. Easy. Way. Yes. Come on. Love that you can do, thrust in multiple directions. You can change your vector. Because I'm now 7 kilometers out horizontally, but I'm only 2 kilometers up. It means I should be able to see what's down there. There's a... Oh, I am way too low. Yes, when the auto braking saves you. Always fun. 1 kilometer up. Oh, you've turned off my night vision, haven't I? Oh, God. Well, this is a living nightmare, isn't it? That height's going to change because I'm moving up over some hills. Right. I need somewhere flat. Apparently, there is no flat space on this entire section. Come on. There'll be something. I'm off it. This is not looking promising, is it? Nor do I have night vision switched on. I wonder if that's on... Nope, that's not on that key. I'll tap it manually then, fine. God, I don't know whether that's worse, better or worse, to be honest. Oh, gosh. Well, no, that's horrid. No wonder I can't find anywhere flat. Just like trying to land in bloody rice paddies. Okay. Conceivably, there might be something there I can use. Or straight ahead. Might be able to do something there. Landing wise. Oh, hello. What's going on? What the? Delivery contract. Please find Captain Sparrow and deliver the data for us. How much are you offering? 218,000. Okay. Seems a lot. Zenka. inclined to say no. Bye. Don't know whether I have found enough. That's... Oh god, no, I haven't. Okay, fine. Oh, there was there. There was a very brief little flicker of yes. But it was very brief, yeah. I don't think I can. Take me down to the distress beacon where the engine stopped and the fuel is leaking. Oh, won't you please take me home, yeah. I apologise if you're not familiar with my streams and you happen to be watching this on the VOD. I have a bad habit of breaking out into what we laughingly call song. Sorry. Especially when people do rewrite lyrics at me. God. Oh, this is like being trapped inside particularly unstable moose. $200 on. Oh, come on, it's got to be somewhere flat. Logically. Oh, we've got skimmers. Do we have skimmers? That does have a very skimmery look to it, doesn't it? Okay, let's go this way, and I might find somewhere doable. Oh, 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 oh. It's magic, you know. Come on. There. Kind of, yes. There we go. I found a postage stamp that's flat. Possibly. Landing entirely on the instruments here. Back up a little bit. Maybe? A little bit of flat, please? Oh, come on. Dude. What's that? That? Yes, 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 yes. No. Maybe. It's maybe. Okay. Oh, come on. Can it be unsuitable terrain? It was suitable terrain 10 seconds ago. If I land in the wrong place, it will hammer my shields, basically. They'll come back, but it'll be a pain in the arse. See what I mean? 94%. 91%. You are there. Come on. God. If we reverse parked into a really, really tight parking space. Either side of the two most expensive, in between the two most expensive cars in the car park. And that's where we are right now, mentally. Right, where do I need... No. That clearly was not as suitable terrain as you claimed. Fine. Alignment was not okay. Alignment is okay there, however. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Just give it up and go somewhere further away. But now it's got to be a bit of a challenge, and I'm annoyed. Come on. No. Oh, so close. Come on. My landing gear's down. Just that I maybe have to change angle of approach. Oh god, it's just rocky. It is so rocky and horrible. Oh, that's not going to happen, is it? suppose there's anywhere nearer the distress beacon. I want to be near ship killers. That's the question.
Under attack.
What? Told you they could be nasty. I'd like to piss off now, please. I think it was skimmers from there. Oh, good. Well, that'll be fun to look forward to, won't it? What's that? Oh my god. It's that impy clipper again. Dude, really? Are you the same one as last time? I can't remember. But you've jumped, whatever you've done. Like to sod off now, please, sir? Be a lovely gesture on your part. You're 8 times my size, at least. Okay, fine. Let's see about this. This looks slightly better. It does look marginally more landable. Yeah, that's looking a lot safer. I mean, it's not great, but it's safer. Gold. Okay. Really? Come on, back up, back up, back up, back up. There we go. Oh, come on. Precise manoeuvring in an aspect. What the hell was I thinking? 40 meters. I legitimately claim to do the RAF thing. Go down. Come on, you gonna let me have that? You gonna let me have it, please, sir? I beg. Yes. My level with that way, alignment okay. Oh, thank God for that. Well, that was a palaver. Oof. Alignment was clearly not okay, said by many a disgruntled D&D player. Yes! I don't know. Maybe I should just be satisfied with streams like this, where I just prove that you don't have to be competent to have fun. Okay. Let's hop in the SRV and see what's what. And what's what is there's an enemy over there.
Low gravity warning.
Straight to a scout. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hello. Can I kill warrant scan you, sir? I have no kill warrant scanner. Good. Please, can I have my turret? Because that would be useful. I need the turret deployment notice. It's incoming. 2 scouts. Could be fighters, I think. My ED streams are a bit like your mapping ones. Yeah. What the hell are you? Hi. Right, so I've got my turret, so yay. I don't know who you lot are. I'm just checking the distress beacon because someone's in distress. And it's gonna be me. I can't decide if it would be a boss move to send my ship away or to have somewhere to run to. Potato, potato, really? Come on. Gonna be in a trespass zone soon, surely. I'm on the proxy little SRV, for God's sake. I'm a scarab. I'm not even in a scorpion or something good. Just tiny. Unthreatening. How many of you are there? Just the two. Okay. Right, unmanned is my ship. Oh, they're on foot. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. We have evildoers on foot. Okay. I'll put a new slant on things. Oh, I know I can't see the bastards. Hold. On the other hand, they may be in scarabs, so you know, there's that. I am pointing in completely the wrong direction. They must be the other side of this crater. That's the reason I was assuming they were in flight, is because they were so far above me. But I think they must be up the other side of the hill. Which would make more sense, wouldn't it? What are you? What are you? What exactly are you in? And why am I doing this on the night side? Seriously. But what were you? They could be on foot. But they could well be in scarabs. I don't think they're remote piloting drones. No. They're 400 meters away. They're way away. My guns cannot reach these bastards. Yeah, being a little bit more like they are indeed. No, they... What the hell? Where are you? Honestly. Questions. What's questions are? The bloody hell's going on and where are you? Oh god, there's a cliff there. Right, okay. Are they in fact up on top of that cliff? If they are, the answer's probably yes. Okay. Can I get at them with the turret? God, this cliff is high. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. Oh no, don't do that. Well, that was fun. Excuse me, go away. Yay. Could not have got away with that. On a higher G planet. Yeah, they were up on top here. Hello, who are you? And what are you wearing? That came out wrong. Are you in suits? Or are you in an SRV? Do I have night vision on my SRV? It be night vision. Yes, I have night vision. Thank God for that. Right. That's not actually helpful, but okay. Gods. What the hell are they? Did not know the cliff kept going up. Huh. What are you doing? More importantly, why are you doing it over there where I'm hoping to pick up some cargo? Oh shit. Okay, don't want to be doing that. Nope. 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 We'll go the other way. We'll hope I can get up on the right hand side. Which seems a little bit more likely in the way that the other way is impossible. Okay, fine. So we're heading there. I feel like I'm having a bit of a duel. Oh god. in like Highlands of Scotland. I mean, now Conor McLeod's going to come running past. Come on, don't back it, Drut. Sake, woman. Take a drive. Consider that with fear. Okay, there we go. Right. That's better. So they are now very close. I mean, might stand a chance of running the buggers over if they're on foot. They were shooting at my ship. Are you in SRVs? No, you're not. You are on foot. Oh, well, you idiot. Okay, fine. Hi. Say idiot. I mean, they may be better than I am, which is not going to say a lot, to be honest. Oh, yeah, they are. Right, okay, fine. Where are you? Where are you? Right, you. Piss off.
Target shields offline.
Oh, good. Well, there's a...
Target destroyed.
Oh, no. Target destroyed. It seems... Oh, dear. That's very final, isn't it? Okay. Hi. Look, there's no offence, but I've killed your mate. I hope you don't mind. I realise that, you know, it's a bit rude of me, and I haven't even introduced ourselves. We haven't even been introduced yet, so... See, where are you? I would be running for... Oh, gold. Okay. I would be running for an SRV.
Offline. Target destroyed.
Hey! Okay. They're only worth like 800 bounty. They're not worth a lot at all. That's embarrassing. So... Was the other one dead over here? Hello? Not a Scooby. Okay. Idea where they died. Okay, fine. Yeah, I had forgotten that the SRV had night vision fish. I'm not a total idiot, but I had forgotten that. Right, distress signal. Which is what I was headed for. Now, oh God. You can really get whipped around suddenly and just have no idea which way you're facing. I'm assuming that they had anything to do with the distress beacon, to be honest. A bit of an assumption on my part, I will confess. Ooh. Interesting slowdown. The computer likes rendering the night vision, to be honest. It would appear to just be dead. Okay, that's fine. Oh well, never mind. Showing anything. No. Cool. So Lenore has so far committed murder, theft, accidental not getting scanned. Beacon's actually over there. Oh. looking that, bouncing too much. Oof. Bouncing. Well, it's clearly to be found. Fuel reserves at 50%. Great. Huh. Maybe walking back to the ship and buying a new SRV. Conceivably. Come on. Where are you? So that distress beacon right next to my ship, but I had to chase the girls. Okay, fair. Oh god. Oh, that's pleasant. Right. Okay. Okay. We have a crashed SRV, which presumably belongs to the 2 dead girls I oopsed. Oh dear. Entertainment suite, okay. Got stuff. We got skimmers. No then, okay. Right, where is the material? Cargo scoop. Cargo scoop. Excuse me? I did not tell you to update AMD, thank you.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Yes, I know, thank you. Where is the stuff I want to be picking up? Come on. Oh, there. No. The other side? Potentially? Could be, actually, yeah. Or it might be in the cases. I may have to cut this open. Fun, 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 fun. Oh, gold. Okay. Come on. Unless those are just materials to be collected. There we go. Possibly. No? Okay, thank you. Enough of that. Let's try and get out on something approaching level. Right, okay. They dropped what it went show on the SRV sensors. Yeah, unfortunately, if they drop something, I have no idea. What contacts do I have? None. Oh, I take it back. Yes, I do. I think are actually inside the SRV. I may have to attack the SRV.
Drive assist off.
Thank you. Yes, I know it's not safe. Right. Container, interact. Yes, please. It was all in there. I'm going to be really embarrassed. Health monitor. Still traceable goods. Okay. Oh, fine. I am now criminal. Panels to cut. Oh dear God, I can't remember how to cut panels. Right. Profile analyzer. There we have the cutting tool. No, no. Like opening a pack of beans. Can I get close? Can I buggery? God, can I get to a ridiculous height? Yes, yes I can. wonder if I can stand on the top of that. That might help. I do that from out here. Yes! Oh, that was better. Right. Can I get at anything? Now there's a question. Okay. On this. This is a new experience. Salvage. Managed to salvage it due to the fact that I may have killed the... Oopsie. Complicated. Anything else to pick up? I don't think there is. Now. 60%. I mean, it'd be nice just to be able to, you know, section this bastard up. Cart it back, but... Maybe not. That's not what I do. And that noise not to be there, basically. And I was after. Contact is what I was after. Navigation, transaction, contacts. That's the beastie. No contacts detected. Okay. Have I picked up everything that could be? Yeah. Yes, I've did indeed. Have cut open. Ah, yes. Okay. Come on. Bingo. Motor. Optical fibre. Electrical wiring. Regulator jaw. Thank you. Well, I have the regulator. I'm not sure there's anything left because I think I have actually stolen every single thing except possibly the filling out of the corpses. And I can't find the corpses, so, you know, that's not even an option. Yeah, they stacked it completely, didn't they? Right. Brake check from here. God. Ah. Tetris. Right, back to the SRV. Yeah. Now, I am still showing something here. Ah, that's down there. Further away than I thought. Possibly. Missing something. It's like 13 meters away. Cargo scoop. We sat on it at the moment. Oh, I might be actually on top of it. There we are. There we are. Might not be something I can pick up. Okay, now. Oh, that was not fun. Or where I intended to be. Something I can pick up by hand, I wonder. I don't know where it is. Come on, dude. On top? Okay, I'm seriously confused now.
Drive assist off.
Where? I know. The door. The other door. What's with this whole entertainment thing? The box? There is nothing in the box. Huh, okay. I may just have to give up on that. I've no idea where that is. Oh, okay. No other... Actually, never mind. Nothing else. Can't. Standing on the bit that says no step. Oops. Kind of evil. Well, I'm not going to spend all night figuring around for it because I literally, I don't know what I'm looking for. The SRV can see it, but the SRV can't pick it up. Potentially I could pick it up, but I can't see it, so... Not around underneath my wheels. There's literally nothing there. I'm at the weirdest angle known to man, though. Woman. Anything else there? Final sweep around. I literally don't know what I'm looking for, so... Bugger. Nope. Okay, fine. Right, whatever. Content sealed. I beg to differ. Right. Okay. Well, never mind, eh? At least I got to assault my opponents. It's worse when they combat drop in while you're salvaging. Oh, well, there's a pleasant thought. Insight Entertainment Suite in... Where? It's like... I have no idea. That's so weird. I can't see it at all. That's 24 meters away. That's down the other side of the hill. But if you go to the other side of the hill... Yes, we have no more inventory. Okay. That's 22 meters away. That's 27 meters. Okay. What happens if I chase it just purely on instrument? That's 10 meters. 8. And suddenly you're up to 14. I think it's actually... I think it may have glitched. I think it's actually embedded in the ground. Or something. $16 meters and 12 meters away there. And directly over it. Yeah, I think it is. I think it may be buried. There's a Insight Entertainment Suite material. It is only showing up when I'm in the SRV. It's targetable, but it seems to be pointing into the ground. And no matter which side of this cliff I'm on, it is not visible to me. So I'm sort of inclined to say bollocks to it. I shoot it. Is it a shootable target? It might be. Yeah, I think it is, actually. Hang on. No, that seems weird, but never mind. No, okay. There's non-foot pickup, so maybe park where you can see it, get out and look hard in that spot. What I just did, but I will do that again. So that should be directly in front of me. It is 24 meters away from the SRV. 2 meters. 17 meters. Oh, let's not do that. Ooh, excuse me. Right, so that should be 14 meters away and under my wheels.
Drive assist off.
Right, let's try that again. Bits of the wheels are indeed embedded in this hillside, so I am just wondering. It's entirely conceivable. That so is the thing I'm looking for. Ah. Whoop. Components underneath thing, and I can't pick it up. I think, yeah, I think it may be underground. I may have glitched out and be underground. What's that? Okay. Else. How much I may want to. Nope. None of that is destructible. Not what I meant to do. No, it's just weird. But yeah. Have things to do. Do not involve getting trapped underneath a SRV. Oh god, I am. I've got myself jammed under the SRV. Excellent. I am fine. Well, that would be embarrassing. Come on. Ouch. Come on. I'm trying to cause enough chaos to persuade it to... I really don't want to duck out here, but I might have to. Okay, let's go back out to the main menu because that's got me locked under the SRV. So, keep them crossed. You just accidentally had a nap. Hello, Silent Drift. And happy Thanksgiving to you. And to anyone, in fact, who celebrates such things. I hope everyone's having a good day. I've just managed to get myself wedged underneath a wrecked SRV, which is always fun. Come on. In a suit, in inhospitable conditions. By toggling the crouch. I have been trying toggling the crouch fish. Whoa! That was interesting. Oh. Oh, hello, there's a dead pilot here who was not there a minute ago. Okay. Hi. Can I search you, please, sir?
No bounty detected.
Change. Something there.
No bounty detected.
Yeah, that body was not there before. It also, unfortunately, not searchable, I think. How do I?
Shield activated.
Oh, that's who turn your shields on.
Shield deactivated.
Hands up who forgot how to do that. No secondary fire. Oh, you can brain people with the profile analyzer. That's interesting. Don't take it personally if I try and frag you. I just don't want to get stuck under the RV again. Okay. Aidan McRae, I am very sorry for you, but you know, you're dead. What are my options for swapping on-foot controls? On-foot mode switches might be... What's that? Secondary interact is F. Okay. So not be on the arc cutter because that's just rude. That's obviously not secondary activation then, is it? No. Okay, I'm just in standard scan mode there. Okay, hang on a minute. It's so much fun trying to remember what you set things up as when they were logical. Okay, that's strafing. That's not using tools. E, yes, I know. Secondary interact, open item. That might be it. Secondary weapon finds. Suit specific tool. Toggle to modes are. Right. That's the one I was after. Yeah, just on the off chance.
Security profile cloned.
Yeah. I don't know if it's any use. Or at all logical, but you know what? Done it. Check if the whole instance reset. Yeah, okay, I'm getting back in the SRV. Good point. Good point there, fishy. We have contacts. Oh, yes, we have a rogue Asp Explorer that's not mine. Right, stuff this, I'm going back. I don't care if anything's there. Yeah, nothing's now showing. Okay, so that was just the pilot has now replaced whatever the hell had spawned in the ground. Right, where is brake check? Not far, to be honest. Kinda had to take a circuitous route to make sure I got to murder them. Oh god. Oh, I forgot this big hole in between me and the... Oh gosh. Well, at least I remembered how to land on my wheels. That's a plus. Unlike them, I am running low-ish on fuel, so, you know, there's that. Come on. Huh? Ah. Oh god. $200 meters away, Drat. Come on, you can do this. It's fine. God! No, don't stack it. Do not stack it. Okay. Wow. Low gravity and really unpredictable terrain. What a combo. And also there's an annoyed aspects kicking around, so you know there's that. Can I get out? No, okay, I can't go out through the back, so I'm going to have to go through the side, I think. Oh, God. Yep, straight into the side of my ship, that's fine. Jesus. Right, okay, we are going to get back in here. Going to get back on board. And we are going to find a nice, warm station.
Drive assist off.
Thank you. Right. Where is my nearest place to be that's not Felicity? Please, sir, can I find a station? That would be nice. Rather than planetary. Gary Terminal. There we go. That's where we're going. Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Ooh. Okay, fish. Yeah. When the pilot appeared, the item that I had been looking for was no longer there, so I'm assuming the instance had at least partially reset. Get the hell out of Dodge. Come on. Super Cruise.
Frame shift drive charging.
Thank you. Get to the terminal. I can get some repairs done.
2, 1, engage.
I'm still looking, of course, for arsenic, which I've not yet found, but, you know, such is life. Come on.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I know. That's fine. Literally just wanted to get out of your gravity well, because, you know, you were annoying me. Better. And there's Gary. Okay. You've very rarely taken a nap lasting more than an hour. You're not sure your brain and body are happy about it. Oh. Oh dear. Right. High intensity combat zones, conflict zones. I think not. Leave us not to be doing that, children. Regular markers. No, I'm not interested in that. Unidentified signal source. Yes, okay, I can look at that. Different USS, but fine. Hello. Are you? Are you? Hello. Often really freaking close. Power weapons fire signature. Threat 4. Now that's powers. So I'm going to take a chance. And the chance I'm going to take is that there are some wakes to be scanned. Possibly some salvage to be had. Four, 3, 2. Coming up on 2. Because I'm not signed to a power, therefore they shouldn't attack me. Because they should be too busy kicking the crap out of each other. But it is threat 4, so you know. They may well be having a fight around me. That's happened before. Drop. Thank you. Hello. Well, there's stuff to be had. Hi, who are you? Canister. Amadeus. Amadeus. Okay, at least he's clean. Right, okay. Legal salvage. I see legal salvage everywhere. And I see an Annie. Hello. Oh god, okay. I was kidding about the whole having a fight around me. I don't like this anymore, it's scary. Yep, don't mind me. No, I'm just passing through. Any old iron. Any old mats, any old mats. This is fine. This is cool. It's all good. Right, I am now going to break, and I am going to wonder where my collectors are these days, which is there. And then
Cargo scoop deployed.
hey, so while they're having their bloody hellfire, look at them. Got wreckage components, escape pods. Oh wow. I got loads of people. GU-97, they're fighters. Okay. Interesting. Hello, I could at least scan the ships that are here while my cargo limpets, the collector limpets are doing their thing. Repulse. Hello. Hey. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. No, you guys carry on. All good. Oh shit, he's wanted. Well, No. Under no circumstances am I going to be taking on a freaking anaconda. So I'm not a complete idiot. This evening stream, to the contrary. The tablet's been really glitchy. Oh no. I meant to ask, Fish. Yeah, the GU-97 must be a fighter. Oh god. Oh my god. Well, someone's dying. Yeah, I'm sure that they're not supposed to do that. Come on. Got to occupy the escape pod to grab, and then I can bugger off to Gary and rescue them. And not sell them into slavery. Yeah, Fish, I was going to ask, assuming you can hear, whether your tablet's being glitchy, whether or not Monday was overtime or whether it was you're getting a day off in lieu. Unending appraisal. Hello. Your system security vessel, and that's lively here, isn't it? It's all very, very dangerous. Huh. Okay. Do I have any wakes showing in? Do not. Okay, fine. That's cool. I think I've got everything. Let's button up and head back to Gary. At least head in Gary's vicinity. Okay. Systems get... Not system. Don't want to do that. Did not mean to do that. Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hi.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Leaving. Thank you. Right, what we got? We have Beacon of Done. Conflict zone. We have a planet I'm getting far too close to, frankly. I do not want to drop to the planet again. Conflict. Unidentified signal source. Hello. Okay. Weapons fire. Okay. Threat 4. Right. Okay, let's do this. Grab my gear. Grab my bucket for components. My butterfly net to catch things. And hope to God that everyone's blowing the shit out of each other and not me. It was overtime. Ah, okay. Yeah, there were a couple of GU-97s in the fight I was just watching. I say watching, hiding from, primarily. Watching multiple anacondas and pythons go at it with fighter support was interesting. In a may you will live in interesting times kind of way. But I've got some stuff. I don't know what stuff I've got. I just let my cargo, I just let my collector limpets do its thing. Oh, did that just expire? I think it did. Oh poo. Okay. Only problem, signal sources do expire if you're not in them. Right. Envoy, that's not going to be any help to me. It's targeting me at the moment. Fine by me, frankly. Let's head back to Gary. I've got stuff to sell. Not much, but some. Now I've discovered a new signal source. Great. Thank you. All the songs that get stuck in your head. Okay. Nothing worth having then.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You do not need much with the SCO. Come on. I want to dock a Gary terminal. If I recall, you do also sell some stuff. There's a USS. Hello. And some here. Where are you? Nope, going the wrong way. Okay. Oh, stop it. Someone's flying very close to me. Probably means they want to have a fight. Right, what is that? Distress call. Nope, I am not in the one who can answer distress calls. Sorry. Sorry. Take me down to paradise, oh, won't you please take me home? I probably ought to put a playlist on of like non-copyright music or something. Got me randomly bursting into song. Or burbling into song, as the case may be. Also, must actually be brave and put my camera back on at some stage. Ow. I got something in my eye. Ow, ow, ow. Well, there's a star. There's a light at the back of time place. I could theoretically just sit outside the terminal and scan people who are arriving and departing. And just sit and scan their wakes and stuff. I might do it. Might do it entirely, actually. What I'm looking for are common data points. Atypical wake echoes are really common. Generally speaking, you can't move for the bloody things. Unless you actually want one, in which case, apparently they become rocking horse crap. As is the way of the world. There it is. Little white dot. So, currently coming in with the letterbox on top. Okay, that's fine. Go with that. At least I know where to look. I do love being grav-locked to a planet. It's so much fun and not irritating at all. What this is teaching me is I really want a Mandalay. Because I do love flying the Aspects. It's great fun. But I think the Mandel is just a little bit better at everything. Mind you, it also costs a lot more, so there's that. It doesn't come with as good a jump range, I don't think. A bit worried about rebuy helper over there. Drop. Thank you. And as predicted, there we go. Hello, what's that? Holographic adverts. Okay. Something bigger than me is coming past. Hello. Yay. I bought a lot of stuff from you there. I think they like me. Right. Do I have any wakes showing? Because that would be a nice gesture on their part. I haven't gotten the thing. I don't think I've gotten the thing. Oh god, I might have something actually. Hang on. Landing gear. Oh shit.
Scan detected.
Oh no, we don't need that.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, thank you. I am indeed trying to evade the scan. I'm doing it really badly. Oh. What the hell? God. Oh no. No, 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 no. You're not shooting at me. So don't scare the crap out of me, please. Oh god. No, 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 no.
You have entered a restricted area.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. It's because I got scanned and I got distracted. ADHD for the win. Right, okay. Fine. That's one of the really big problems with the aspects. You cannot back up.
Landing permitted. Set down a landing pad.
Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. Anything else I could have backed up a bit faster. Well, almost anything else. Oh, bog off. Okay, over there. So I am going to have to go and see contacts and clear my bounty. Clear my fine, sorry, it's not a bounty yet. Yeah, bounty if I ignored it. Yippee-doo. Oh, Jesus. What a cock up. Hey-ho. I've been playing this game for ages. I'm competent, I am. And my dogs. Anonymous access, right.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown.
So about the only thing I can do is pay off my fine, basically. There we go. I can redeem a voucher. That. There we go. And suddenly I've got access to everything again. Phew. Okay, so what we are going to do is we are going to go to the search and rescue contact because I've got a bucket load of stuff to sell them. So, damaged escape pod. I will offload 2 of them. That's 2 people who apparently live in filing cabinet coffins. I'm a bit concerned about this. Occupied escape pods. Package components. Okay. And a black box, I think. Yep. Go. So that was worth having. Now, I don't think I've got anything left to collect, but let's just have a quick... Okay, good. Right, that was fun. Don't have any universal cartographics. Because I'm still in the same system. Please, may I? Also, may I refuel, please? Right, and restock my limpets. Only used a couple. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Right. Commodities market. Hello. I've got shit to sell. Some of it may even be legal. But not much. Right, what have I got? Probably not a lot. Beryllium. Oh yeah, I've got those. I can do 42,089. That's a couple of hundred away from being the best, so frankly it's not worth going anywhere else. Okay, yep, we'll do that. Platinum. Oh, 222,000. Thank you very much. I don't know why people want platinum so badly, but I am so happy they do. Right. Indites. 26,000. Yeah, okay. That 13,100. Okay, and that's fine. I'm not going to Matiuchi just for getting rid of some indite. Indites. Oh, okay. Pizarro's Gate's the way to go then, because I can get another 20,000 for that. Okay, won't sell that just yet then. Moissanite. 46,000. Pizarro's Gateway again. I can get an extra 30,000 on that. Okay. That's definitely worth hanging on to. And Taphite. Taphite. Now, this is under the odds. Yeah, Pizarro. So, next place I'm going in Decky at is Pizarro's Gateway. These, however, I may well be flog. Yeah. Those are fine. I can get over the odds for those. And that's it. Okay. So, right. I don't think I can engineer anything, but I'm not doing as badly as I thought I was. Accidentally got any... No, I didn't. Okay, so I still need to scan Wakes, and I now need to go to Pizarro's Gateway. And what I do need to do is briefly take a break and come back in a couple of minutes. Be entertained by Geiger. Hello. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to Elite Dangerous. No, I don't know why I'm using this voice. Just one of those things. Oh, so sorry. Okay. People do decide to message me when I am on stream, which is always fun. Okay. What's the politest way to say out to Amazon? I would, obviously, take you up on your fantastic business account deals if you'd let me have my business account. Business bank account. Amazon. Refuse point blank. Because I don't have a business phone, will not give me a business Amazon account. It's not devastating or anything, it's just weird. But then keeps nagging me to take out a business bank account, business Amazon account, so. Yippee. Right. So yeah, we need to go scan on the wakes. Okay. I just realised I'm using regular coffee on the day I have taken my meds. So that's interesting. This is cool. So I've got 24.5 million on Lenore. She is relatively early game, but I got in on a couple of community goals. 16 ships on the dead man's chest. I think it's just the basics. I keep looking at a keelback. I've never owned one. But you can equip them with fighter bays. Or a fighter bay. And that's kind of tempting. To send one hunting. Maybe that's just me. But basically, a keelback is the combat version of the Type 6. So the Type 6 is a breeze block in ship form. The keelback is a breeze block that will kill you. Have I cashed in today? What, in the community goal, Fish? No, because I couldn't earlier. It had only literally just finished. And Lenore was not in on it. I never got her out there. Vulture. I've never figured out vultures. I cannot get the power management right on them. Maybe Lenore's going to be the one to do it. Aspects, which is what I'm flying. Aspects of love? Why haven't I never called an Asp Explorer of love? I need to write that down. Hang on. Literally, I am writing that down now. Yep, make a note of that one because that's. I like my puns. I do like my puns. I think I am going to do a weirdie. I'm going to take a brief detour, log out as Lenore since she is safe, and I am going to go in as my two characters who were in on the community goal just done, and we can have a look and see the difference. Just make sure the note doesn't vanish into a safe place. Alia, one of the most useful Christmas presents I have ever been given in my entire life is something I am still using about 6 years after it was given to me, which is basically a keyboard wrist rest notepad divided up by days with doodle and note areas either side. It's amazing. I mean, God help anyone actually reading it and trying to make sense of it other than me. But I'll tell you what, as far as ADHD person needing to make notes goes, having it right there around my computer, it's just around my keyboard, it's just the single most useful thing. Yeah, it doesn't need to work for anyone else. No. It's only me needs to understand it. And this, I peg it and I leave something deliberately obscure because I see it coming. Right. I don't know why I'm singing. Maybe I really should put music on and then I will stop singing and stop making an ass of myself. This is unlikely. Right, there's my other ED. So that was my Epic account. So go in. Cup. Go log in. I have 3 accounts. It's embarrassing. Maybe having caffeine with your meds is having some interesting side effects. Yeah, it is. I have noticed that's the best way when they start running out is to have a sort of half and half caffeine and decaffeinated, nice weak coffee. But that causes my brain to not drop out of gear quite so badly when my meds wear off. Because for the benefit of those who do not know me and who are wondering why I'm being so weird, there is a reason this stream is tagged ADHD streamer. That's because I am. Right, okay, let's go in as Druttercup and see what she's got. Because a shed load of money, I think, is the technical term. I wasn't spending on her. And excellent timing on Ko-fi Streambot. I was about to say, if you would like to support the channel and help me pay for things like, my Advance and games to play on stream, then and do so on ko-fi.com/Druttercup. I am going to be posting some game material that I can't sell. That's I'm not allowed to sell it, not I can't sell it because it's not very good. Right, so Druttercup, you see what I mean about I've created, using the HoloMe, I've created people who are basically the same person at different stages in their life. Lenore is the very young one. This is kind of the early 20s, the mid-20s version. So she's currently got 86.5 million in the bank. That is going to change, I feel. Caffeine is a fascinating self-med. You avoid it where possible, except in the minimum amount. Except when you need a boost. Yeah, Since getting proper medication, my coffee, well, my caffeinated coffee consumption has dropped remarkably. Quite sincerely, to be honest. Okay, let's go flight. Right, so we want that, we want that, we don't want the summary, we want transactions. So this should be interesting. Right, I don't want to abandon it. Oh, she's only... Okay, yeah, she only delivered 11 samples. So I can't claim it. Huh, okay. Thought I could complete... No, you can't do it off the transactions tab, duh. You actually have to do it as a... on the as a mission. So, I was going back to my ship anyway. To ghost. Yeah, before in the days before meds, i.e. about 8 months ago, caffeine and phenylalanine supplement were the way to go. Very, very useful. But caffeine crash can be horrible. And phenylalanine was not cheap. Right, so let's see what we've got in the comms, which is hopefully... I've received troubling confirmation regarding Terry Torres' research. The data she gathered has been seized and reclassified by October Consortium's Exogene Sciences Division and deemed too important to share with the wider scientific community. Well, are we shocked? Exogene are dodgy as shit. Galaxy deserves to know what Terry uncovered before she disappeared. Okay. Thanks for your contribution. Bloody hell. Okay. There is a reason that the top 10... there were that many donated scans for the community goal. And yet you could get into the top 25% with about 180. Because I just missed it. The top scanner was 10,000 scans. That's Mickey taking. Good Lord. I cannot envision doing that. Honest to God, I can't envision doing that. I think my brain would come undone. Right. So. Starport services. Let's see. Mission board. Community goal. Thank you. Complete. Very much. Ah. 4 external community goals. Oh my God. This system is falling apart. So that's the Federals wanting this system. That's the Imperial one. That's the Alliance, and that's the Independents. Okay, and I'm not subbed to any of them. Right, so Druttercup now has 161.5 million credits, which is kind of awesome. But I'm also not planning on playing her tonight. So we're going to back out, head back to the desktop and log in as my third account, which is actually my primary one. Certainly it's my oldest. All the scans, but presumably no life. I'm assuming that we're talking fleet carrier and a team of 4 maybe, sharing scans. It's all I can think of. But even so, I mean, 10,000. My age is doing 200. Go. I mean, all praise to the people who managed. Most of them managed 6,000 something, but one guy did manage bang on 10,000. Where, well done. Organizational level is just off planet. It really is. Literally. Yeah, even with that, it's 2,500 scans each. Yeah, that is still too much. I could barely do 200, but I barely do 150 on my main account, and I spent hours doing that. Purely because you just couldn't stay out long because it was too hot. I mean, even when we figured out doing the work at night was safer, it was still ridiculously hot, and you could only get half a dozen scans at any given. And then we have the older version of the same character. Obviously, I like that look. I just hadn't quite realised. By right, she ought to be going up to something bigger, but... Okay. Yeah. A lot. Right, let's see what she got. Okay. So, he is now sitting at 315 million. Woohoo. I am so tempted to buy an anaconda if I can. So, curiosity, what ships can you buy here? You can go up to a crate 2. I could buy a crate 2 with like small change at this stage. That's actually kind of tempting. Twisted as hell, but really, really tempting. I mean, they're 45 million, but you know, oh god, I take it back. I'm on 490 million. Wow. Okay, I'm going to have to be dumping a load into the fleet carrier. I know it's genuinely less than 10% of my money. I know. Crate Mark II is a reimagining of the Crate Light Speeder, which was originally manufactured by Falcon de Lacy in the 3100s, i.e. for the first game. The only problem I've got with the Crate is I'm really not sure about those little struts, which appear to be what the guns are mounted on. Or they're possibly sensors. I don't know. But they were on the original Elites game. And they're weird. Just odd. And they're kind of just there. It's sort of, what are they for? Because they're not actually guns. Because all the hard points down there. How many hard points does this bugger actually need? Okay. So it's got 5 hard points, 3 large and 2 medium. That's scary. Plus 7 power plants, plus 6 thrusters, plus 5 frame shift. 7 power distribution. Bloody hell. 4 utility mounts. Lose the Super Cruise assist, obviously, because I don't need that. So that gives you a class 6 and 2 class 5 cargo capacity packs. And 4 empty slots. One of which would be a hangar bay. Fighter bay compatible. Yeah, you'd want both a fighter bay and a planetary. hangar. It's bloody tempting. I think I am going to make that my next purchase unless I do something silly like go up to an anaconda, which I can't imagine myself doing because I don't get it. I mean, an anaconda is ridiculous. I mean, I might go to a challenger if I can find somewhere in the Alliance that sells them because they are lovely, but they're Alliance only, and I do like. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that logo. I do like the whole VTOL engines thing. They're just spiritual descendants of a Harrier jump jet. Typet Transporter, I'm very sorry, is a crane gantry. There may be people who love it. It's a crane gantry. It's a part of a level in a first-person shooter. I'm very sorry. Not an actual ship. That is not a serious ship. Oh, what, the Challenger fish? As I seem to recall, you were basically loving it. The Orca, yeah, I've got a dolphin kicking around somewhere. Never got my head around the Ferdy. The Fer-de-Lance is basically a gun with some engines on it. And I don't like it much. I've flown it and I think I sold it. The Mamba's lovely. If you want to go really, 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 really fast. It's out Ferdy's a Ferdy, basically. There we go. So the Mamba is packing. Again, too small, too large, and heavy. Hard point. So it's got the guns. Smaller FSD. But 6 utility mounts, so you can have all the scanners, all the point defense. So that's nice. Not many on the optional internal slots, though. Not a multi-role, really. Or if it is, it's one of the multi-roles that you have to completely rip out and re-customize every time you change things. Python's nice. I like the Python. Python's fun. Python 2. Funner. I want one of them. And nothing else, they're mean. A mean-looking bastards. We got... Yeah. 4 large and 2 medium hard points. Basically, all before me die. Class 6 power plant. Class 5 frame shift. Nice. 6 utility mounts. Again, a little bit light in the optional internals, but oh woe is me. So you can't get a massive amount of cargo in. Yeah, it's quite a bit, but you can't get a massive. Okay, fine. Type 9 Heavy is another one of the I am a large brick. Basically an extra muscular version of the Type 6, only bigger. The Corsair is pretty and it's very fast. And I'm really not sure. Because, I mean, it is lovely, I can't argue. The design's great. It's like an eagle on steroids, an imp eagle on steroids. Yeah, Crate 2 is very tempting to be my next jump fish. What do you get on the Corsair? Wow. Okay, 3 medium, 3 large. A lot. Class 7 thrusters. Jesus. Okay. Yep. So, in a straight line, that's going to be entertaining. And indeed, actually, with the thrusters, yeah, that's going to be bloody scary. Well, maneuverable. Only the 4 utility mounts, but yeah, that's fairly standard. Loads of internals. You could pack that with some decent cargo, set that up for mining and hunting, given the number of hard points you've got. You could definitely give someone a bad day with that. Nice ship. The trouble I've got with it is although I think they're gorgeous, I really don't like the Guttamaya's stuff. I don't know why. It just looks too fragile. Plus, Imperial stuff in general just dissolves in the sun's corona when you're scooping. They're fairly awful like that. Now, the Beluga's quite fun. The Beluga is basically an orca that someone's fed growth pills to. It's huge. Largest passenger capacity of any Kruger vessel and the ability to accommodate luxury tier passenger cabins. The only choice for those who want to travel in style. No, really, has it been designed for large size landing pads? Sheesh. Just looking at the cockpit, which is that tiny little window at the front. Thing's massive. Type 10 Defender, I don't know. It's basically a combat freighter, but it's a really scary combat freighter. Makes the Type 9 look... Oh my god, how many utility mounts does this thing need? Mind you, it's huge. You want all the defense. Shoo. Crumbs. Imagine having auto-targeting turrets on all of those hard points. Yeah, you could cause no end of havoc with that. Hell, Class 8 cargo rack. Oh my god, yes, suddenly you can do all those team missions for cargo on your own in the Type 10. Could afford. The Anaconda, all hail. Voted ship most likely to make your opponents wet themselves. There's just something about the Annie. They're huge. And terrifying. There's just something about them. They are scary. One huge, 3 large, 2 medium, and 2 small hard points. Just generally speaking, awesome. Loads of utility mounts. All the internal space. Get an Annie, and yeah, you can just sit back and just make money left, right, and centre. No matter what you end up doing. And then you've got the new gorgeous thing, which is like the Panther Clipper Mark II, but it's very OTT. The guns are just nonsense. You got 4 large, 4 medium, and 2... Sorry, 4 small to 4 medium and 2 large. That's ludicrous. What's its jump range? It's unladen. Its base jump range is like 10 light years, and that's really good for something that size. Utility mounts, all the internal space. Again, that can pack another Class 8 256 cargo in one slot, theoretically. So you could put any number of other things in there, like a fighter bay. And you could just run it as basically a Q ship. It is gorgeous, but I mean, it's math. Clearly obviously from the same stable as the Chieftain and the Challenger, I think, she says confidently. Maybe wrongly. Yeah. Sorry, I just had a moment there. Just because it looks exactly like it. Description engineered. The Annie has about the second longest jump range. I can believe it. Fish. They are amazing. And as I said, utterly terrifying to be in space with because they make a noise. That is. I mean, it looks like it's going to transform into a large cybernetic dog piloted by a Japanese guy who's trying to win his girlfriend back. Sorry, I may have been watching too many animes. And I mean, it's just beautiful. It's just a lovely looking thing. And it's 300 million, and I've got 490, and I could buy one if I could find it. I think that's the scariest thing. Is I could buy one of those. I couldn't do anything with it. Couldn't equip it. Because that would just burn all of my money. And then I wouldn't have rebuy. And I would just be able to sit in it and polish it. And it's no good just having a ship that you can't actually fly. You just sit and polish it and look at it in its dock. Okay, so now I've looked and drooled. I have 16 ships. What have I got? Bruce, an unnamed Sidewinder. My Sinless Wonder, which is the Eagle. A Type 6, which didn't deserve a name. Yes, didn't deserve a name. Why did my Copper 3 not get a name? Okay. My Dolphin did. My Dolphin got called Award. I'm not quite sure why. Copper Mark 4 is Kai. My DBX, as opposed to my DBS, is called Santiago. My Vulture, I've done stuff with my Vulture, but I haven't really done much with my Vulture. I think I flew it, realised that every time I popped the guns, everything else died, and never quite got my power management sorted. Darwin. My Type 7. God, I owned a Type 7. I remember trying to park a Type 7 and getting hung up in the docking bay. That was fun. Federal dropship. My federal gunship is Cooper, as in agent. Ah, there we go. Yes, I do own a Crate 2. I own a Crate Mark 2. Now I can equip a Crate Mark 2 properly. Now there's a thought. How much would it cost? Oh my god, it would cost over $1 million to get it here. Let's not do that. Oh wow, that's purple. Okay. Yep. That's a purple murple. I had a Crate much. I think I bought it and I didn't actually do anything with it because I didn't quite have the funds. And then I found the Mandalay and I decided I loved it. That is a mean looking beastie, even with the weird silk cut purple job. Currently flying. Goose. Little dropship. My Python is, of course, heavy. Yeah, it's. I think now might be the time for me to start cycling through and actually trying to make the most of some ships. I don't think I have any cartographic data to sell. Theme. I believe I do anyway. Nope, I do not. Right, now I've got the theme music to Render Ghost stuck in my... Oh, cool. Finds no bad. Search and rescue. We're not looking around any dead people. That's fine. System colonization is locked. Probably quite good reasons. I think the only thing I've got to sell is 3 loads of Soontil relics. Except I think they may need to go to Lenore. Oh, no. Bye. Okay. Right, let's go back to Lenore. It's getting late, but I started late. 190. 500 million credits. That's ridiculous. It's very purple. And I bought that deliberately. Definitely have. It's going to be a bit of a come down now because, you know, 490 million to I'm really chuffed that I can have this. Notice by your hair you do like purple. I like purple, yeah. Love the thug. Okay. Watch your speed in and around starports. Colliding with another ship while travelling above 100 meters per second is grounds for a fine. Yep. Okay. So, did I get my repairs done? Yep, I did. Okay. That's cool. So, we need to go scanning. Need wake scans. That's what we want. That's what I want. Okay. Python 2 might be fun. Landing gear. Yeah. Of course I will. I'll watch out for it and then I will run into it. Okay, let's see what we got. Do we have any wakes available to scan just around here? Because that would make my life a little bit easier. And yes, we do in fact. Okay. So I want to be on the wake scanner and I want to be targeting that white thing. Now, am I going to get away with flying around the Coriolis? The idea is maybe could face plant the Coriolis. That would be good too. Okay, that's cool. Right. Oh god. Okay. You see a corner hoving into view, and it's like, yeah, that's bigger than me. That's not going to stop if it hits me. It's not going to be a fender bender. Okay. Why is that wake moving? I'm confused. Come on, I need to be within about 2. I know it needs a scan, dear. That's the whole freaking point. Which I think I need my thoughts out for, actually. Come on. Come on. What am I chasing? Oh, nuts. There we go. Right, okay. I think it's because I'm so close to the station. There we go. New data discovered. Eccentric hyperspace trajectories. I don't need that for this, but I do need that for something else. That already scanned. Yeah, that's scanned. Right, that's fine. So, any others? Embarrassing if I just managed to pull together my requirements just from sitting outside Gary. Oh god. Okay. Of course he's on the far side of the station, isn't he? Okay. Boosting like a bastard. Tip to would you? Oops. Actually, we're going to that one because it's closer. Okay, yep, there we go. Come on. Oh, gold. No idea what the hell happened there. I'm not doing anything. Come on. Let me finish it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. New data discovered. Anomalous FSD telemetry. Again, something else I do need, but not just yet. Honestly. People. Oh, people. Right, okay. Where's the next one? Not far. Damn, okay, fine. High energy FSD wake, okay. Wait, that's okay, I didn't need to see where I was going. That's fine. Don't know how long that's gonna last. It is, it was running away from me. I don't know why. Oh, how? Okay. Unless it's just simply that the Asp has really bad brakes, and even though my throttle was zeroed, that meant nothing. New data discovered. Wait, yay! Hell yes! That bloody time! I can't do anything with it yet, but, you know. Woohoo! I've got 3 of them out of that, which is great. I think I need 4. I usually need about 4. Okay, so yay, that's a good thing. .com. Let me out. Okay, more wakes. We're getting there. We are getting there. This is a good thing. Right. That's only 4. Come on, still be there, please. Type 9. Type 9 looks like it might be about to have a flight, actually. Come on. Come on. There we go. Next one's looped out. Come on, don't drop, don't do that. Come on. Yes. Strange wake solutions. Again, something I need for one of my other levels. So I'm getting there. I am very getting there. Hello, somebody else just popped in or out. Okay, let's have a look at you. Where are you? Ah, directly in front of me. Okay. Fine by me. I've got extended range on my scanners, which helps, I think. Atypical disrupted wake echoes. Yippee! I'm far too excited about this, to be honest. Where are we? High energy wake. Yes, please. Oh, that's all the way over there. What's the closer one? Yeah, that's better. I wouldn't get that straight away. Assuming it stays live long enough. Get out of the way! For God's sake. Strange wake solutions. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. And next one. Again, I'm pretty close. God, that must be so annoying because I'm sitting directly in front of the docking bay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. More atypical disruptive wake echoes. Excellent. So having been not finding the damn things, I am now all over them. So yay. Nearly close enough for that. Not sure if that's going to stay there. Go. Scan, 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 scan. No, keep scanning. Thank you.
Flight control out.
Oh, yes, got it. Yay. Okay, I'm not sure how many I've got now of those. This is ridiculous. My throttle's been zeroed for about a week. Encoded materials. Atypical disruptive wake echoes. I've got 15 of the things. That's probably close to enough. At least to start with. However, there are a couple more high wakes, so I may as well. Oh, that one's a bit far away, actually. Come on. That may not be there long enough. Come on. Go. Come on. You know you want to. Did I get it? No, I didn't, you bastard. Oh, come on. Aspects, these brakes are pitiful. Atypical disrupted again. For you. Not there, okay. That's someone's wake. Identified. And let's just do this last one. If I can get it. And then I will go back inside and see if I can engineer my FSD. Come on. Need to be within 3. My weapons will be stowed, it's fine. Scanning. All good. No, 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 no. Yes, got it. I think. Yeah, I got it, but I didn't actually get anything from it. That's irritating. Okay, fine. Whatever. Right. Let's head back to Gary. God. Embarrassing that I'm close enough to just dock straight off. Landing gear. Right, let's see what I can do with my FSD now. I should be able to get it to level 2. Yeah, okay. I can keep it like 97. If anyone hits me, they get a fine. If I hit anyone, they get a fine. Fairly sure that's not how liability works. A bit higher, I think. Where am I going? 26.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Okay. I think 26 may be one of the ones quite close inside the dock, but I may be misremembering. No, not misremembering. There it is. There we go. I do prefer to come in for a plane style landing. I know it's weird. There we go. And just drop in nicely. There we go. Cool. Right.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
Thank you. Repair my paintwork. Okay, let's see what I can do with my FSD. Modification. Okay, so it's going to take more power draw. This is the other thing I'm going to have to play silly beggars with. I do have some headspace, but I don't have a huge amount. More power draw, more mass, less integrity, but better range. Yeah, I know. Oh, that went halfway around in the first go. Excellent. Oh, excellent. Only needed 2. For goodness sake. Okay. Oh. That's fine. I'm not sure how far I can now jump, but okay. Those, okay. Yep, let's generate that. Again, it's impacting my power and everything else, basically. But the range should be better. Okay, I'm good for level 3. Not necessarily expecting that. Okay. Snackering my power generator, my power management. This is going to be interesting. Oh god. Okay, so that one's taking 4. And I'm probably not going to be able to complete this one because I've only got, what, 3 eccentric hyperspace trajectories. There we go. No. I'm going to need at least 4. Okay. Well, I can at least improve it a bit. Oh, there we go. So I'm partway through level 4, which is fine. Panel 4. Find out how far I can now jump. Wow. Current range 37.9. Good God. I came on 20, I want to say 27 light years jump. That is a hell of a difference. That really is a hell of a difference. Now, of course, I get to see the damage it's done to my power station, power plant, which is going to be horrible. No? Okay. No, I am actually still good. I am safe. It's cool. So, that's funky. I'm happy with that. Cool beans. So, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight because, well, happy. And it's late. So, thank you very much for watching. Put that on the menu so it doesn't keep registering my head turn. Thank you very much for watching. Your presence has been appreciated, and thank you for the follow to the person who did. You know who you are. So, it's Thursday. I will be back on Monday for my book club stream earlier in the evening. And then I may well be back to this in multiplayer, possibly on Monday. After the book club, hopefully I will be multiplaying with Fish. Probably this potentially could be something else, but I think at the moment we're both kind of in this. You are very welcome, Alia. I hope you got some good rest, and I hope you continue to get some rest and get yourself sorted out a little bit. Get some sleep, dear. You should feel better for it. You're about to go to sleep. Excellent. Sleep well. Where am I? Yep. So yes, Monday is about 7 o'clock for book club, and then an hour or so later for whatever we end up multiplaying, which could well again be Elite Dangerous. Good night, everybody, and thank you for watching. And good night, Alia. Sleep well.